to stream button. Oh, I think yeah, I just like forgot to ping in my server. uh, Yesterday. That's funny. Okay, let me do that. Ping echo specifically. Okay. Oh, there's no game audio. There we go. Wonder what these little phrases at the end of each day are supposed to mean. Ek, the Siokub, the Seis. This one was also Seis. Oh, that's the autosave. Makes sense. Why is it saying my bitrate is... Okay, no, it's just dumb. The Twitch stream thing is just really behind. Right, it's about to set off to like 7 locations. Okay. Let's, I guess, just go in order. I don't see any reason not to. We're just gonna get like big info dumps, and some of these aren't gonna give much, so seems good
I
to
remember
just
telling you before.
go in order. My headphones are really loud.
That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Say nothing?
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible. I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true. Hey Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Huh? Spirialis. Did you beat the game like 3 minutes after I left? Killed the ninja, nice. Did he have to go in the center of the star? It seemed annoying to get him there. What's your final out of 10? Surely Mizuki doesn't mean she actually killed him. Surely just, like... Yeah.
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things.
Bad point and click with annoying combat.
That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along.
Yeah, I agree.
And why they got divorced.
It seemed very jank. I like the near pixel perfect boat jump.
Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
Isn't that what they all do? I don't know about the buggy rides, but...
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me.
3 out of 10 as a game. 2 out of 10 in terms of being a good
Maybe
bad.
the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
This is like the first time I've actually talked to Shoko in the game.
Sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her. I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest. Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
Yeah, some of the stuff you had to do seemed just like, how would anyone ever think to do some of the stuff in that game? Like just jumping at off-screen loading triggers that don't even look like areas you can go.
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her. What? Why? I finally get some time to myself and you want to end it?
Date, really, just let her talk a little longer.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying.
Maybe it's not so bad that Shoko's
And
dead.
it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Like maybe it's not like the worst
And Mizuki
thing
cries,
that could have
cries
happened.
some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
I like to imagine they just like they just like subbed out. They're just like tag teaming. Like a wrestling match. Shoko just like tags out and Renju tags in
What do you mean?
to this bar. Like this is like 2 minutes after.
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that. Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother." I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story. When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this. But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, "I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor?" Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one. No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now,
Lemniscate.
and we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents. I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Hey, there's only like one other point where we actually got like Renju backstory. I think that's the first time we've gotten like anything about Shoko.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
And don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Okay.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other.
True.
That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Huh?
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
Yeah, I imagine it's just like it's not like it's got like a surface level funny bad, but not enough funny bad to override just the bad.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I don't remember the last time I like willingly played a a game because it was fun bad.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible?
I mean, I probably have, but
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
let me look at my Steam library, see if there's just a bad game that I still played through. Celeste, yeah, that was a really bad game. Just Trails of Cold Steel count. I don't know. Was it a bad game? I'm not seeing too much in here. Like, typically if it's bad, I'll just stop playing it. I'm not one to push through bad stuff. I'd say like Sludge Life would be one game that I would put in there, but that game was still okay. Yeah, Esta Libre I feel like could fall in that category. I could see Esta Libre falling in that. I know Cyan was randomly looking at starting Esta Libre. I think it had like a random, just like popularity interest bump because of Twitter, like a week or something ago.
This is
There was
where
just
Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
there's just like people talking about the game and everyone else is like, what the fuck is this? It seems super weird, but super funny. And people say it's a good story. I don't know how super funny it is, but I think you can get humor out of it.
Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Yeah, good old reverse woman of ball human. That game is crazy. That game is insane. Weren't you still on like the 3rd or 4th level? It was just like impossible to beat.
I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying.
Ever beat the first non-tutorial level?
Why would I lie about that? The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg?
Right there. No, that's Ota's blood. Astilbis.
He did
It's,
get hurt, right?
I guess it's a story-based, I guess Metroidvania? Or it's less Metroidvania and more just Castlevania, I want to say.
The boss
It didn't
lady said so.
It didn't seem too, like, Metroid-y and, like, unlocking abilities that let you go back to previous areas kind of thing. But I don't know. Yeah, it seemed more Castlevania-like.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg.
Castlevania is fuckable.
And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Yeah, the story was pretty wild in that game. Wait, why don't we just DNA test the blood that's in here? Oh, yo.
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
He knows. He knows.
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
Now kiss.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
Like, yeah, I mean, I feel like Nier Automata didn't take me too long, but Persona 3 comes out soon. Yeah, that's kind of a pickle.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
Was Asta Libre looked like, it almost looked like a Game Maker game, but I couldn't quite tell.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Man, I still have so many fucking RPGs to play. I bought I bought Tales of Arise, I think like last year. I think I got it after I played Scarlet Nexus and really liked that game. And was like, oh, Tales of Arise seems similar. And it seems like Ys a little bit. And I just have always been playing some other JRPG or story game in some manner and just kept pushing that one off for like a year now. Yeah, well, I have to start Trails in the Sky SC, which I might start once I beat this. I don't even know what I'm gonna play after this. Uh, and then actually let me look at like actual JRPGs because I did play through a. Oh right, I bought Yakuza 0 at some point. I don't remember when I got this, uh, but I have it, and I know that's a a burner of a game to get through. Same with Chrono Trigger. Got that. Just have not. I think I got that like as soon as I beat Sea of Stars. So that would have been like September. uh, yeah. Oh, and I have to finish Replicant. Right. That's what I'm doing after this. Is probably finishing Near Replicant. Xenoblade 3. I've had Xenoblade 2 for like 3 years just sitting there. I also oh god. I just lost my voice. I also have a Pikmin 4. I got that in December. Ryza 3, Arise, Xenoblade 3, Nayuta Reverie. Yeah, when does Yeast 10 come out? Like English? Skip Arise? Hmm. Do we know anything about Yeast 10? It's called. It actually has a Steam page now. Last I checked, I didn't see that. Wait, this game comes out in 2 months? What the fuck? No. This game comes out in 6 weeks. March 13th? Oh? Is this Japanese only? No, it's already been out in Japanese. This is the just like the English release. Fuck. Oh, this game looks so weird. There's naval battles. Well, didn't you already play the or start the Japanese one, Spirialis? I thought that was already out. Only out on Switch, PS4 in Japanese. Well, maybe this will be. Oh, it does say unavailable in your preferred language on the Steam page. Okay. Yeah, English not supported. Huh. I guess I just have to keep an eye out for when they do like a community post saying it's out in English. Okay. Okay. Back to the video game.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir,
Hmm? What is it?
this is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
The lore as to why I don't remember
All right.
Kagami's
You say
name.
so.
No, not so far. Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro. Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble. Ota was down around here, right?
Correct. 'Correct. 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 'Correct
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Buh.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
FromSoft is just gonna drop the DLC next month. It seems pretty close. It would be very much like them to just not do a trailer, I feel like, but who knows.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
I do know that the like someone someone, yeah, I guess analyzed the because there was like a small patch that happened like a week and a half ago or something. It was like 11 megabytes, but they looked at like everything that was changed, and I think they're just like prepping to get stuff ready and like synced up with base game. So it's possible that they have it done, and now it's just in like finalizing stages.
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
I would not be surprised if it was done and playable right now. It just needs to be gone over.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
That was the closest Mizuki has sounded to Paimon this whole game. That was weird. She just like actually sounded like Paimon to me.
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
I do kind of want to. I need to go back to Elden Ring. Even though I just uninstalled the game. I don't know why I did that. I have 3 more achievements to get in that, but I think those 3 achievements each require, or 2 of them each require like a separate playthrough, or like a separate file, which is gonna suck. And that game is honestly at a point now where you can't really speed through it. Like, so basically, I don't want to go to New Game Plus on my main file, and I was able to recover my main file, which was really cool because I had it backed up. The 2 of the 3 achievements I need. One of them is get all the legendary armaments, and on my main file, I'm able to get, I think 6 out of 7, and I'm like locked out of the last one somehow. I don't remember how, but I know that I am. I guess I could just have someone that has the weapon drop it for me. But otherwise I'd have to start a whole new playthrough to get it. To get all 7. And then the other one is just an ending path that I haven't done before. It's if you do Fia's questline. It might be the Bolt of Grand Sax? That sounds right. Is this the weapon that you get? Yes, yes, it is this one because it's in Landell, and you can't get it once Landell is covered in ash. And I did not get it. I think that's this one. Right? Yeah. Hi, Sandy. Good luck train N160p. Yeah, so I'm missing that weapon, which means I can't get all the armaments. Wait, we're done here? Okay. And then the other one is, I just never did Fia's questline. So I don't have that ending, and I don't have the special boss that you can only fight when you do Fia's questline, which is one of the dragons. It's like, because there's like Fortisax, and then there's like Larisax or something like that. Uh, I don't have one of those. And since I just don't want, like, I just need to start a new file to do that. Do you think you could get locked? Well, I'm locked out on my main file because my main file has already beaten the game. So you just, like, you can only, I'm pretty sure you can only do one ending per file. Or, like, per new game run through. Because I think if you just go back to... Because, like, when you beat the final boss, then there's, like, the little statue that pops up, and you interact, and with that interaction, you basically choose what ending you do. And I'm pretty sure once you've done that once, it won't show up again. I think. Why are we here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
Yeah, well, I had just never done, like, any aspect of Fia's questline the entire time. And I think once the round table gets set on fire, I think Fia just isn't there anymore. Do I remember Fia? I thought Fia had a ending. Let me look at the achievement. Maybe it's a different ending I'm thinking of. Because I thought there were like two special questline endings. There was the Ronnie one, which I did casually, and that's like the best ending in the game. That one is awesome. And then I thought there was the Fia questline changed the endings specifically. Yeah, so I've not fought Licht Dragon Fortisax, and I don't have the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending. Is that? I thought that was Frenzied Flame ending. How do you get this? Oh, is this if you go like char yourself at the Three Fingers thing? Yeah, that's what this is. You have to go to the bottom of Lane-Del, get the Three Fingers. Then you... Oh, okay, then you just beat the game. Guys, holy shit. March 21st. If it happens, I would totally believe it would fucking happen. It would be so fucking funny. It would be so funny. And it's totally like reasonable too. Okay, so the Frenzied Flame ending, I still have to do a replay for that. So I guess I only need like one file then, right? Like one new file to do, but I still need to do like a replay through to get those 3 achievements. I don't think I've even started.
Talk about.
And I have to play like the entire game, because the 7 armaments are like everywhere.
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Ah, so that's the usual. Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
I want to say I have 6 out of 7 of the armaments. I'd probably just trade with someone for the last one.
Looks like it didn't go well.
They're bugged. Dang.
No.
How do they bug? Actually, I know how they bug because I had that issue with Dark Souls 2. Like when I first got that game on PC, just like none of the achievements worked. And I'd gotten because I got DS2 on PC to do SL1 runs. And I basically got my file is still at the final boss. And the game basically gave me like 4 achievements. And it didn't give me the achievement for beating the first boss in the game, which is what, Last Giant? So I just like randomly had like spotty achievements. Like it said that I beat the twin dragon riders, and it said that I beat the boss before Dragon's Airy. But I hadn't beaten Last Giant, and I hadn't beaten Lost Sinner, which is a required boss to do that. It's silly. Don't have the one for beating Moog. Don't have one for armaments. Having all of them. Yeah. The armaments one might be able to fix itself if you like drop the weapons and then pick them back up. I know that was a common fix in like Dark Souls 3.
You might find something important in there.
For achievements like that. I had to do that for like pyromancies. They were bugged, and it was like, oh yeah, just like drop them in your bonfire box and then pick them back up. And it worked. So
damn, no hits.
but the Moog one is weird.
Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
That's all we're doing here? We're not talking to the receptionist?
Nope, sorry.
Wait, what did I ask? Oh, right.
But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Oh, these are both awesome questions. That's great. Hell yeah.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Oh, I asked someone about that earlier. It's like lionfish and shag carpet or something.
Yep, lionfish and shag carpet.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
What is a Tommy?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Okay, but what if we
Let's
went
go
to a
to a Tommy?
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. I should have saved before this. What the fuck? A carnival worker. Incredible. I hope that's like an actual branch. Would I like to save? Sure. Sure. Oh, it wasn't a branch. Reopen? What? Start investigating. Yeah. Go back here. I like that it lets you pick specifically like the spot. I don't know why I went here. I'm just gonna leave immediately. But yeah, I've already read this. Oh, it won't let me leave? Okay. Just skip through Mizuki's dialogue. It's fine. Okay. Sunfish Pocket. So far, this branch has had 0 of the mermaid girls. It's pretty sad. Yep, still nothing.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah. I didn't find any clues. Not really.
Why did we come back here? I feel like didn't we already like effectively solve the murder for Renju? Like it was Iris, right? I feel like the game was, I mean, maybe the game was trying to red herring me, but basically every single point of evidence was leaned at Iris doing it.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Just nothing?
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
Okay. Hospital, maybe to talk to Iris?
Mizuki!
That's not Iris.
And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Don't we like also, not definitely, but it's like heavily inferred that Mayumi was the one who tried to kill Ota and Iris? It's just weird.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
No, let's not get going.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Why?
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
Why that, of all things?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him! No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school! I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No way!
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
You don't have a knife?
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
My guess is never.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait! You two just got here!
Game up a smidge.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Horrible. This time I won't get tased.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh? I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it. I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Oh, Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Wah!
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop. I'm sorry. Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Bunch of metal pipes.
Just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
I like how he glossed over the grenade.
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
Not the grenade. What the fuck
No,
is this question?
Not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
Hell yeah.
And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy, and they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account. Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be...
You are so impatient. Even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Back to Abyss.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait.
What?
If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony. but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Why?
Could he have...
The blood results?
Why would he have the blood results? Don't they send it into the forensics and then
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
So true.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here. But I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were two different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic.
Simply DNA test everyone.
I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
That looks like... Oh,
He's looking
Sejima.
this way.
Person?
OMG, it's so Sejima.
That's...
So Sejima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop! Damn it!
Yeah, make sure to kick the oil drum.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's.
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Not the hospital. Not Lemnis. Oh, the office. You're smoking
Iva.
cigarettes there.
Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know. Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sejima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
Didn't he smoke the... he smoked the Kleins, I think, was the brand. Those are the ones he
I don't
had.
remember.
Because I pointed that out.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
So smart.
Right. He was smoking.
Namboro rookie. No, he's smoking
Klein.
Klein.
I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct. Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
He's still a Tessa fan in this timeline. That's good.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
Yep, that makes more sense.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say. I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
How long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose... I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So, Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes. The DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Is that why in the other timeline, Boss had the video of her shooting So?
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right. Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
Moving.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit! Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Probably under the bed, right? Oh.
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
How was I supposed to tell?
Maybe under the desk?
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't there.
Where is she supposed to be? Am I just that dumb? What?
Date, the hollow space in the speaker.
Oh, right, the speakers were
Perhaps Mizuki
hollow.
is in there.
Definitely under the rug. Yeah. Okay, there she is.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
How do they get? How do they get her in there? Oh, it just opens.
Are you okay?
I comment.
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
I didn't get to read that. All I saw was halt your investigation.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Well, we don't know that for sure. It's possible. It's also possible that he has an accomplice. What did the why did the polar bear in the Somnium have Mayumi's knife? That made no sense. If it was so, why did they have...
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this. I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
3 men.
Can't hit me with the
The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Oh, comment. I don't remember if you were here. But Mizuki, the voice actor for Mizuki is Paimon. I thought that was interesting. This is the same exact voice actor, and they sound very good in this game and very bad in Genshin.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
More upset about the tear gas? Yeah, that would like fucking hurt.
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
She's like 12 though, she's fine.
That's what you wanted to say?
Wait, I didn't get to look at the note. It's not on the table. Dang. I didn't get to read it all. There was like 6 words, but...
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed.
Guns.
It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
I wonder if I'll get to do another gun QTE thing.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in. I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Why are there like 20 guards here?
Easy.
There's only ever been like 3
Nope.
before.
We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
There's so many of them.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Dante isn't really doing much.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Welcome back, Sandy.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My
A
favorite
salamander.
A porno magazine.
Oh.
thing. What?
Oh shit. I was not ready for that at all. I had my hands like on my legs.
Porno mag!
Just enters like bullet time.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Where is it? Uh.
Date, No devolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
Among Us?
No time to explain, just do it!
Control? Oh.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
What am I doing?
Get them!
What, is it gonna get struck by lightning? That's the highest odds thing that that Iva could come up with.
What do you mean?
Was getting lightning to strike perfectly.
We will see you in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
That part at least kind of made sense. Magazine of a gun.
Anyway.
Oh, Comet.
Where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
He's fine.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Twice in one day. I hope it does this like door opening animation like 15 times. I would totally expect the game to do that.
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Damn politicians. Yep, she's nearby.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is so holding her.
Just aim through the wall with X-ray on and
Just using her as a shield.
shoot him.
Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Ricochet it off something outside. At that point, just shoot through the wall. It'd be easier. The little preview.
Load Evolver with spherical bullets.
It's a way dumber idea than just shooting through the wall with X-ray vision on. This makes no fucking sense.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Simply time it correctly.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Let's protect Mizuki. I should have made a save there, shouldn't I? Goodbye, eyeball. Is that just the wrong choice?
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
I was gonna say, why would I not? Yes, of course.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Oh. I was gonna say, I probably am not dead, but Aiba is broken. Or maybe I'm just dying.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around.
Go gadget bulletproof head.
Dante, get up!
I mean, I basically just got shot in the brain.
Dante!
Yeah, I definitely should have saved before that part. Because now I want to see what would have happened if I just shot him. But Mizuki probably would have got shot. Uh, that would have been not. Yeah.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold.
Oh, I'm chilling?
But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain.
Yeah, and it's fine because it's not like Aiba's dead because he said earlier like she's like permanently saved in the cloud, so that you just put a new eyeball in and she'll be back. So I assume that had to have been like the good choice. Because if I chose to shoot So, he probably would have shot back and hit Mizuki like in the back or something.
It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up.
When it rains, she'll come back.
That's what was supposed to happen anyway, but instead...
In my coma.
Idiot. Stupid. Perverted old man.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
How to say porno mag? Yeah, it'll wake him up.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh,
Yippee.
good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Yippee! We got boss's name.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
Date was like a pet cat to me.
Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat ramen. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me?
What would fix him? Lemniscate receptionist.
That's not fair, Date.
Let's bring in the fucking Reika.
You liar.
Who else is there?
And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Hitomi, I guess. His hip bones were made. She hasn't been in this branch at all. I guess you would call it a restaurant. That restaurant hasn't been open on this branch at all because someone got killed there. So there's been a crime scene for the whole week.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Does Mizuki get an eyeball too? I thought they needed an eyeball to sync. Is that not a requirement?
Mizuki,
I guess not.
time limit is 6 minutes.
Shut up, Pewter.
Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
No, she's just herself. Okay.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Oop. Computer. Stereo. Wall. Another wall. Okay, gaming time.
Is that stew?
Taste it.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Made a stew. Let's go.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored. Date's police ID.
Throw it? Let's not do anything with that.
Date's computer.
Throw it.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well... Ha! Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Maybe it is the
Date's
place ID?
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
What else became available with that? Nothing? Throw the trash can?
A trash can. This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. Date's computer.
Yeah, probably throw the computer.
This is all your fault, Date! Get up already.
Uh-oh. Corkboard.
Date's
You have 5 minutes
corkboard.
remaining, Mizuki.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
That's it?
Date's.
Okay.
I wonder what this note is. Side. Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh. Useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Okay. There's nothing else to interact with besides the trash can.
A trash.
Okay.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date. The speakers have color now.
Speaker.
The speaker I was in. That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Four minutes, Mizuki.
It's at a rabbit.
Are you all right?
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
Wait, you don't want me to do
It's
something
Ada
with it?
rabbit.
Ugly. Lexi.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Okay, maybe not that.
A shelf with... The power supply.
Lexi, you're just in time for probably the very end of this branch. Oh.
Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
What the heck do I do?
A shelf.
Lift? Maybe he wants me to... This?
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemniscate. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title. A shelf.
Crazy reference.
Date, time for your food! Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place.
In the right speaker? I don't know.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Kick it?
Yeah! Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. I'll try again. Damn. I should stop doing that.
None of this? Oh, my chair? I didn't realize... I didn't realize this was... interactable.
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
Okay.
It's at a wrap.
feel
At
like
a rabbit is kind of ugly.
I feel like I'm probably gonna need to reset.
I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
That's what I needed to do?
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Where's Date? We are Mizuki in Date's Somnium after he got shot and put in a coma. We're trying to wake him up.
Next is...
Bidge.
It's my...
I'll burn the 2x on the smell.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Door is available.
Less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Is it just door and bed?
It's...
Yeah, it says door and bed.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here.
Something I've ignored the whole game. I mean, sure, probably.
Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds.
No, yeah, I realized that in the last Somnium I did. I just like never had seen it
Didn't I used to
before.
sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Yeah, memories of the bed. I don't see anything else interactable. Do you want me to lift the bed? I mean, I can.
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
Okay, something with the door.
A door.
Knock.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
Wait, isn't that the only door in the apartment? And it's just the bathroom? Wait, what? That's the only door of the apartment, right?
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
The economy minus. Okay. So
Date's bed.
hasn't seen
Well,
r
the
slash sink pissers. Man. Not gonna ask.
I was sleeping here before, though.
You delete your own message.
Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
Okay, we got like 1 minute to solve the last lock.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
Fridge and coat.
It's the fridge.
Get in. Word?
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
Dang.
You have less than 1 minute.
Date's
Shut up, Pewter.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
Oh, okay.
Date.
Okay.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Hi, Aubrey.
Nice kick.
Can't drop the sink pacers mentioned, man.
My...
Throw it? Why would I throw it? Charm.
This is from Mikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom.
Oh. Wait, what? Hold, okay, I'll just save. I really wish I'd gotten a save right. I don't know why I didn't think to do it at that part where you shoot so. I should have done that. I have to go to Date first.
Date? Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Oh, I'm just out of time.
Time? But Date is still... Date? Date!
Owned. Okay. Sandy, are you here? Is that like... Do I just not have enough time for that? Like, I feel like I'm supposed to just keep talking to Date. But I don't want to go back if I don't have enough time. Because I got forced to take that X3 at the end. And then the next one was going to be like X6. Which wouldn't matter if it's just retries. If I don't have enough time, then I'll just go back to the second lock and just do things properly. But ugh. Floundered around too much, I guess. I have a save actually, so it should be fine.
Date's...
Pick his coat, I think.
No. I'll do
Can't I skip this? Silly.
Hey.
What?
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
I'm gonna have like the same amount of time that I did. I might as well have reloaded the save.
Delete.
Akko. Hi. Akko, I need you to answer a question. I already did this once. You're playing Pokemon? Did you win? Were you having fun? So I'm at this part. And the first time around, I tried just talking to Date a lot. And I didn't have time. Like, I have like 50 seconds. I don't feel like I have enough time. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Would have won an ETV.
Date, wake up!
Dang.
Date?
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna have enough time. I guess I'll walk over and see what they have.
Mizuki, 30 seconds. seconds.
These both seem bad to do.
Daddy!
Mizuki, I'm sorry that I couldn't spend that much time with you. From now on, I promise to play a lot more with you.
Daddy!
ETB is Elite Trainer Box. So it's just like, you get a lot of cards. And you get energy. It's just like a... Isn't ETB 18 packs? I thought they were 9. Pretty sure ETBs are 9. I think. Unless you count the amount of energy cards that you get as well. Oh, you get 11 if it's Pokemon Center? That's weird. Yeah, I think 18 is booster. Should I just start this from the beginning so I have more time? Or not even the beginning, but just like from this lock. Restart. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I don't even know if the time I have there at that checkpoint would have been enough. Yeah. Now, yeah, for some reason, now I can speed through the cutscenes. Taste, I think it was. What did you miss? Well, Date got shot. What was it? We sampled the blood and found that, and then we went back and we sampled the cigarette butt from the Kumakura place. It was not Ota's mom. It was Sosajima. Have I gotten any endings yet? Today, no.
This is when I
think this is close. No. I throw this. And I look closer. Oh, I'm getting an X6 from this. Holy shit. The one was in 440 calorie foot-long cookie? Probably not. Holy shit. Let's just... Wait, what? Let's just lift it.
Nothing.
I have to...
A speaker.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
I have to listen to this, I think? Is that right? And... I don't think I do anything with the chair. Is it... It was Add a Rabbit. I call it ugly. Akko has metabolism. It's fine.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
Then it was knocking on the... God, I'm eating so much time. What the fuck? I'll do this.
This door must be extra. Maybe I should train with it.
Knock on the door. Yep. It looks funny watching him knock super fast like that.
Be careful.
I sleep. Yep. And then I kick the coat. I guess I'll use this. Then I take the charm. Okay. Now I'm gonna save over this one. Oh, actually, I did get one ending. I got the stupid joke ending where I go with the receptionist to what was it, Atami? I think was the place. And we just leave the case behind. I did do that. Okay, so do I just have to interact with Date like 3 times? Because I only ever had enough time for 2.
Date, please!
I am not...
Hey!
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Okay, yeah. I just didn't have enough time.
It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
What else? Oh yeah, we learned boss's name. That happened. I already forget it. I do not remember it. What's her name? Yeah. I don't know, I'll look it up. Shizue Uranushi. How does the hospital let the cops take a coma patient out of the hospital? Because we can say that it's special medical treatment, probably. I don't know. Finally had a warrant for someone that couldn't say no.
What the... How did I get here?
Date!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid!
Huh?
You're so stupid! I just want to punch you! Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
Yippee! It's like the first actual... Or wait, no. I got credits one other time. I don't even remember... Oh, the other credits time was when Iris died, but I was there. Instead of watching her die on a stream. I think? Or like one of them I got there too late for. And then the other I got there in time to... Or no, we saved her and then we tried to sync with her to save her, and then she still died. But so far, this branch is the only one where Iris isn't dead, which is pretty cool. She's just missing an eyeball. Waiting. We got Iba back. Let's go. That was pretty quick.
Hey, Iba. Now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
Okay, but talk to yourself.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits. Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Bet you'd die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
He got shot in the brain.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Hitomi.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend.
Yeah, there's still been like something sus with Hitomi the whole time.
It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
I was surprised that she didn't have like any major implication on this branch's like murders or anything.
Tell me now.
I don't want to.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Hitomi who did. No, but what? I would be surprised if it was Hitomi who did the first two murders of Shoko and Renju. And then So felt like he had to kill Iris, but couldn't because Ota saved her.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
We haven't talked to Iris in
Ota was
forever.
discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
No, she's not dead. She lost her eyeball. She was in the ICU, but she's alive. We just haven't talked to her since then at all. So she's effectively dead.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
Like ICU. That's a good one.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost.
That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
I love that Mizuki is right.
That sounds like Date.
Or like spell iCup. I can't. I'm not smart enough.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
Oh, Comet, what the heck? You can't just say that, Comet. What the fuck?
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
Comet, you gotta be more careful.
The
Some
case
hooligans
has been
out there.
settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets?
Yeah.
And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
Oh, it's like I see. Oh, that's okay. Because it looks like okay, it looks like I cup it first, but then when you spell it out, okay, that's a good one. I like that one, Sandy.
I agree.
That's good.
Sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
I can't breathe. I haven't been breathing.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
Thought she was unconscious. Who?
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
Oh, right, Mizuki. When we were, yeah, I don't know. It seemed like she was unconscious, but then she was awake like a minute later.
What?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know.
You know.
We're gonna go eat that awful ramen.
Really? Yay!
Yay! Mizuki, yay. Yippee! But there's still more. There's still the other path on Ota's sink. Yeah, let's save. I want to see the branches now. Were there any other... So there were no branches here, which I'm kind of surprised about. That means that nothing different would have happened if I shot So instead of protecting Mizuki. And are they still locked? Yes. Classified. classified. Because this was... What was this one? I don't remember why it cut me off here. It was I mean, it's Hitomi here, but I don't remember what led to that. And then this one was Boss walking in on Rohan trying to kill Falco. And we didn't know why Boss was there. And we still don't really know why Boss was there at all. And this was also the route where Boss killed So? Yeah. Because that's what that is. I don't remember why this one was locked. Case file? Right, this was, we didn't believe Iris's thing. When we told Date that Iris has a brain tumor, and that's why Iris thinks like that. Mizuki called Date saying Iris ran away, and then we found Iris's body stabbed a bunch, frozen in the warehouse. Or maybe she wasn't stabbed a bunch, maybe she was just frozen. But what down this path is gonna unlock that? Because down this path, she doesn't have the, like, conspiracy thing at all. At least not yet. Okay. I guess I'll do this. Was the branch was like right at the start of this one?
Can you please take me with you? The ice.
This was like, oh, holy shit. 115 seconds.
A machine used.
Why are these all so long?
Iris is.
Here's.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears.
Head said, pet, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Okay, now that I have that, I think... Oh wait, I see the thing over here. What's this? What's that?
The ice on the...
It was... Lie down. Hair was wigging out. Okay, so now I need to go down the left path. I don't remember what I did the first time. Escort him to the red shelf. That's what I did the first time. The green shelf. Where's the green shelf? What? Is this it? Do I, like, forklift?
A forklift.
Sortie? Pray. What is sortie?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Okay, good thing I did that. Well, I don't think I can push it. I don't think praying will really do anything, but I'll try it.
Please move!
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Ugh, not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst.
A military term?
Agent Date, you've got 4
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over it. See.
I see.
Right.
See. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is melt all these?
A plate attached. The cold has frosted.
This feels...
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
Oh. Still makes no fucking sense why Sojima has Mayumi's knife.
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny. No! I will fight destiny! And win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Move the wooden box. I think I know how to do that. Now do I sortie you? Because it kind of just lunged forward.
All systems green. Now, cargo.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Okay. Brave hero. How are you gonna do it with the box?
Ota is still down.
Is it? I think it's just any of these.
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage." There! Why?
Okay, so in this timeline, they are noting that it is Mayumi's knife, and their blood didn't get mixed in. So maybe it is Mayumi? Like, how would that make sense? How would the murder from the past change based on what I relived in the Somnium? It's kind of weird, but whatever.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you.
Dreams are... But the whole point in the game is that dreams are built from memory. Like, only from memory. Right?
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Yeah, I guess it just changes the timeline I'm in. Is like the best way to explain it away. It's kind of weird.
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
the floral pattern kitchen knife. Oh no, it's the chocolate.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Ota hiding? It's kind of weird that it was streamed. Oh. This? Yeah, I guess he never said that.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
Supposed to?
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Because...
Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before. This puts the incident.
Okay, that was a lot. Because she was buying the chocolate? Oh.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita, but I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it.
What?
I did everything.
But we just said that was impossible.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
Do you just not have dementia in this timeline? Did we just erase that?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer.
Could a shrimp fry this rice?
You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
Yep.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Even though you're like 3 feet tall.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
What the fuck? Eating foot-long cookie? It's over. I'm kind of hungry now. Trying to think what I have in my house for food.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory.
Trying to decide food for 3 hours? Man. I think I might have banana.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all. I picked them out of the garbage.
Damn.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing. My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him. Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
But you didn't do that. You didn't kill her.
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? Well, that means you stabbed him.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out, same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them. Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man, that's why I killed him. I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half. Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
And the pet dog. Very important.
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Yo. The Mayumi sync? I grab a snack while this cutscene plays.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
It's not a cutscene. Never mind.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity. Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Dang, they baited me with the with the fake sync.
Pewter,
Right when I was gonna
counting
get
on
a
you for those
food.
repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Why would Mayumi lie?
Okay, now I grab food. Okay, I have bar.
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Who is she covering for? It would be Ota, right?
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does
He coulda
Mayumi not remember that?
He could have stabbed himself.
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
To take the blame off him.
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
I don't know. Ota's like pretty sus about the Renju murder. I guess not so much with the Shoko murder, though.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Don't we get the
Iris
prints
could
of
have
the
taken
van?
the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to. In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
That's what I thought.
A performance?
At first.
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon.
That's what I had thought, like, before they just found out that it was Sosajima that was the murderer, actually, in the other timeline. So, I kind of believe this.
They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes.
And the
But
only
this is only a
reason...
theory.
The only reason, that it didn't end up like the other path where both Ota and Iris die is because of the different thing we did in Iris's Somnium, where then the place we were knocked out was different, so we weren't knocked out for as long. So we were able to get there sooner and basically stop them. Or cut short the plan.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out. Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
She arrested herself. Chatting indeed. Yeah, he looks pretty fine for just being stabbed.
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer!
Easy,
You look-
kid.
you
You're
look
gonna open
fine.
up your stitches.
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet. When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju.
Iris was also hella sus for the Renju murder. I feel like there's just been like no information about the Shoko murder, or like where people were.
And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You... I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up. Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would... But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt. There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up, so they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You work so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever. I'll always support you, Ota.
Yeah, how'd you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me. Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally one day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me! Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse. Mom.
What's that picture?
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit, but I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Ugh.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Iba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course! A different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning. Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
At Lemniscate? Why?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Okay then.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Moi?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
Sofa King.
Don't.
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Oh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
And yell at the receptionist from across the room.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you. Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Walk all the way back.
What? You gotta come.
Just keep walking back and forth.
What can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
I could have walked back to you. Okay.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van.
My nose just started bleeding. That's awesome.
So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
It's like fine. I don't know. Nosebleeds aren't too bad.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
Wait. The van jetted off at a great speed, but Mayumi wasn't. Mayumi was still in the taxi.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Oto was in the van the whole time.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Can't wait to go here. And then he's gonna be like, I don't have to answer any of your questions. Leave. And then we're like, shit. He's got us.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside. Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right. There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Who's gonna be in this vase? Oh. Ah.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
That's not who I expected to be in there.
Got it.
Yeah, make sure to shoot the body.
Sojima?
How are you surprised? You could see his face from the X-ray.
That is the head of Sojima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
It was like 3 hours ago.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sojima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call from Pewter.
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found Sojima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sojima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No. There's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Let's go!
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sojima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Man, if only I knew how long I had in this Somnium. That way I don't, like, I don't know, mess around and take too long. Wish someone told me how long I have in here. 7 minutes? Okay. I'll make sure to push that as hard as I can. Why am I in a jar?
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
5 locks. Why?
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. The sliding door at the entrance. Welcome! Come on in!
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Agent Date, you've got 5
How
minutes.
can't I get up there? How do I interact with the wall? Oh.
A wall clock. The hands have stopped.
Good
A
observation.
calendar. The calendar reads 2 months ago. A swinging door. Ota, come over here. Ota, Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
I guess it's the person at the
sliding-
door.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad, it's still important.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Your poster, phone, menu.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger. My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
What else opened up? This little bit more over here. Cake.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Let's do congratulations, Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Hooray! Hooray!
That's a big ass hat.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
What's new? Bucket, autograph, envelope.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan. Let's do our best.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
What's new? Todoroki Man sticker. Her?
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
An A-set figure. I don't think A-set would be... Oh, wait, Tessa's alive at this point. Let's say chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Todoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Todoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
What the fuck?
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? hiding, Ota? Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
Beefing with a literal child.
Ota! Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me! Don't leave me alone! I am sorry, Ota. Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
Ball clock. It's the only thing to interact with.
A wall clock.
Ooh. There isn't any, like, branch here, but I think if I do one, do I think I might lose? No. Let me save, just in case. Oh no, I probably have enough time.
A wall clock.
Oh, I have timies, too. Let's turn back time.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
What?
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home!
Oh, I have an X2. That's funny. Oh, I can't leave this. I have to do something. Do I do chocolate again and the outcome is going to be different? Or do I...
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoro! Oh, that... Look, the Momonoke... Here you...
Okay.
That's... Oh...
Date,
Oh, that just,
No,
that
we're
just
not-
killed all my time. What the fuck? I didn't think it would eat that much. Okay. Yeah, I had plenty of time. I just, I guess I go forward?
A wall...
Ota, sweetie.
Mom!
Huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever.
Me too, Ota. I love you both so much.
Based.
I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
Yippee! Hospital. Maybe Iris will actually like wake up in this
So sorry
timeline.
for worrying you.
Just, like been absent for forever.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No! I told you! It's Odoroki Man! Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
I didn't realize it was muted. Oops.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie.
Uh,
Sorry. I'm a big dummy.
Any idea how much longer this path is gonna be?
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man! It's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
What the fuck?
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
This path is resolving.
Your
That's what it
bought you
felt
that
like.
to make you happy.
But also, there's the Sojima death that just
You need to think
happened.
about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Don't get Subway footlong cookie. Oh no. I mean, yeah, I feel like most of the most of the appeal to that is it's a foot long, not it's good.
Of course.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here.
You ate 3/4 of it. Oh
Iris
no.
is awake.
Base?
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Huh. That's a weird point for the path to end at. Like, what about, we didn't find any culprit. No, the reason why I was asking Akko is Aubrey started streaming Momo 4, and I kind of want to watch that. And I don't really think if I were to start another branch, I would get through it before midnight, probably. So I think I will save what's left of the game for tomorrow. Tomorrow? Well, yeah, because tomorrow's Sunday. And I start school Monday, so I just won't really be able to have as much time. So I want to get it done before then. Wait. Why are we here? The path is over. What?
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
What? You can't fake credits roll me. Where's the... What? It's still going. You can't hit me with the credits into the ongoing. It's crazy. Okay, well, I guess I'll continue until wherever this ends. They baited me.
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
Oh, it's one scene. Okay.
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
I got walked.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
That's not how...
Boss, the next
Okay.
video.
Can't do that with images, but okay.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Hey, what's this?
What do you mean, what's this? You clearly saw what that was.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Ota routes. Okay, there we go. Huh. Okay. Trying to think. Yeah, save. Okay, so now will it let me play the other paths since I've done all the minor ones? Yes. Okay. About this one. Classified still. Damn. Okay. I just don't really get what the eyeball thing is supposed to mean. Yeah. The only thing that I would be interested in off of that is if they checked Sosajima's body and checked if it had, I guess it would be Iris's eyeball. right? But that path doesn't have anything else at all, so just not gonna find out. I mean, the one I'm gonna go to, what, like no one here is dead except Iris and Shoko, I think, are the only two people dead. And it's also this route where wasn't it number 89 escaped and Pewter helped him? Or was that was this one where Pewter helped? Wait, that's not what I zoomed in on. Okay. Yeah, because Pewter captured Iris. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I am done, I think. I mean, surely I can get through these last two cases tomorrow. I don't imagine they would take too long, but I think they're long enough to where I don't want to do them right now. Just that weird middle ground, sadly. Oh, this is awesome. I have a Taco Bell ad. But yeah, I will finish the game. Oh, I should save again. I guess. Okay. I think I saved. Right? Yes. Okay. Okay. I read Abi again. My AI content. Wait, what? Wait, I finished this Taco Bell ad, and then I was watching the stream. I tab away from the stream and tab back in, and now it's playing the same Taco Bell ad again. What the fuck? I hate Twitch. Okay. Yeah. I will be watching Aubrey play Momo 4 because it's a good game. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Cindy was telling about Taco Bell. You had Subway, no Taco Bell. Wait tomorrow for taco. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Goodbye.
Hey, Squirrel. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Damn, okay. Encountered more mysteries than I solved the original ones. Yeah, I was looking for a while. Game looked pretty interesting. I don't want to kill the ones that are jumping around. Oh, okay. They're just hanging out. Oh, okay. It does look good. The only thing that looked weird to me was when the characters are talking. They're, how do I explain it? Like their portraits when you're just in dialogue look a little weird to me. I don't know if I'm just crazy. I think it's something to do with the eyes. I think it's just the mouth moves and nothing else moves, and it's just a little strange to me. This looks like the way to go. I'm